was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. As though the facility's...
Paladin Dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or droppable. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground, spent the last few decades...
Uh-huh. Synth, isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's...
Mm-hmm.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. It'd be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one?
Yes.
Hear that? Intruder alert!
Detected. You must determinate your systems offline.
Sit! Destroy! Contact on!
Shutting down. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting or anomaly detected.
Hold up. I think. Nice try!
Calculating.
Target eliminated. I don't think we're alone. Send them back to heaven. We may have a problem. Over there.
Following
Get 'em.
Institute protocol. Attack efficiency decreased. I will limit the pain I inflict if
Come on,
possible.
you hit some scrap!
Where did you go?
Multiple synth targets. Take them down.
They were wise to flee. Movement detected. Curious. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Describe all the field day in here. Has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Sweet. There we go.
Engine core power restored.
Intruder alert!
Thermal engine fueled. Prime command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4. Stealth capability. 3. Fascinating.
Don't just stand there!
2. Gone. 1. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Paladin.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Going up. Going up. Hostile sensor reading detected. You must die now, human.
Systems offline.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification. May it serve you well in battle.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now, as far as the second matter goes, we had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
The exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring. Apply today.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally! Some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Scribe?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. If anything else comes into the picture...
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Scribe Halen.
I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place. Watch your back out there. I'm guessing we're not the only ones scouring the Commonwealth for those artifacts.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Bring me that artifact so I can pack it up and get it ready for transfer.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you, but if you step out of line and put any of my brother... So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties... I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abomination. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Bring that artifact back here as soon... as possible. We wouldn't want it falling... into the wrong hands.
Scribe Halen?
We still have so much to learn. About the mistakes we made in the past, and how to prevent us from repeating them.
If you want to impress me, complete the op I gave you. Otherwise, we've got nothing to talk about.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Excuse me.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Got it.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Hey.
You might want to think about dropping some carry something, cripple yourself.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations. Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, science. The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this. Humanity has fallen so since the bombs. Systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling a breeze.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. No green stuff here. World is bigger than strong noodle. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything too, Fred.
Far cry from working with the gunners. That's behind me.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
World's always gonna have time. I'll get my way.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Humans all look funny. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
So many humans, not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Let's get this show on the road.
Nice day. Where are we heading?
So where are we off to next?
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with talking.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny.
Should be morning soon. Don't suppose you'll be making us breakfast?
The sun should be up soon. It'd be nice to have the daylight back.
Getting hungry. World is bigger than strong noodle. Humans all look funny.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Man, that thing's bright.
Oh man,
Someone
I always wanted to say that.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Nice day today. Perfect for traveling.
World is bigger than strong noodle.
You just say the word if you want to take a little temporary.
Someday, Super mutants kill everything.
Rather be off murdering our pints. This'll do.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
So a ghoul walks in this bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls
I'd
here."
kill for a drink.
Ghoul says, "That's fine."
Think of it.
Human fresh.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Strong want to smash something. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Wow.
Fit.
That doesn't look half bad.
Pretty
impressed while you're at it.
So, you ready to get this show up?
Can't remember the last time I saw the sunrise. In this prison.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. A bar around here somewhere.
Definitely be easier to see our targets in the daytime.
Most folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm
I
impressed.
wonder if there are any meteorologists about. I hope it does not
I
rain.
don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling above my head.
Want to do more fighting?
Now that's some impressive craftsmanship.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
I wonder if the daytime collecting will serve any purpose.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Are you really a doctor?
You want news? Want me to rub your feet at the same time? I only got time for one thing.
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps?
tighten this.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy. It's a genuine giddy-up butter. It's a shame, though. Don't suppose you happen to...
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos.
Right.
This was top-of-the-line stuff.
What would it be worth to you?
How about...
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
All right. 220.
Sure. You're asking me to put my life on the line to help you repair an old toy. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Enough. 100.
You're asking me to...
Fine.
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. There's only one place. Not gonna lie. It's at the...
Uh-huh.
You on the other...
Uh-huh.
Now,
Hey there.
you're back. Were you able to find those parts?
I've got them right here.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes. It's all here. It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally. There we go.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader.
Hop in the pool and gather some tarberries. I'll give you caps for each one
Hey
you
there.
bring me.
I used to live in Diamond City. I got into some trouble, and it was Wiseman who bailed me out.
You bring me tarberries, and I'll give you caps. If you're really lucky, maybe I'll give you something else. Hey, boss. Any chance I could talk about picking up some perfume from the next trader who comes through?
Perfume. Listen, Doc. There ain't fragrance in the town that's going to cover that up.
I just thought, maybe I ain't meeting anyone because I'm not maximizing my sex appeal.
I understand. If I see any, I'll pick you up a bottle.
Aw, you take good care of me, boss.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
The Slog? How'd you come up with that name?
We didn't. It was the caravan traders who started that. I started this place a few years back. Then one day, one of the traders pulls up after it's been raining for hours and says he's never had to slog through so much mud in his life. I asked him if it was worth it, and he said, for the best tarberries in the Commonwealth, it was definitely worth it. Working here is like a slog through the mud. It's tough going, and you'll get dirty doing it. But at the end of the day, it's worth it. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls. I used to live in Diamond City until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all.
Right.
I decided that we ghouls should have a place where...
Mm-hmm. Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We gives the kids nightmares. All the usual stuff we get from... Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. But I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone? I've seen it more times than I care to admit. What if this place could be more... What if it could also be an example of...
Sure.
We want this to be a place... Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Yeah? Thanks for saying so. Why don't you take a look around? Deirdre's always looking to trade supplies for caps, and Holly could use a hand gathering tar berries. It's been good talking with you.
If you've got caps, I've got goods.
Yeah, all right. Hi.
Well, hello, hot stuff. Huh? Huh?
Excuse me.
I love it here. If you've got...
Getting this place together was an uphill battle. I like to think I won it. The slog might not look like much, but will surprise you.
Out there. Somewhere. Survives this, and it won't be you. No! No!
You're asked?
Fine.
All right, I'll do it.
There's not gonna... You? Nah.
Hi.
You're back. Were you able to find those parts?
I've got them right here.
You do? All right. Let me take a look. Yes.
Uh-huh.
You've more than earned your... Now, I need to get back to work. Finally.
Who's there? You, baby.
Keep the cargo safe.
Have it your way.
Hitting my caravan is your last? heck was that? You're mine now, rookie.
Disappearing us, huh?
Hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Oh! Nothing there now.
Through.
Should've just run! This is gonna be fun! Ah!
Nice.
Motherfucker! Get off me! Oh!
Help! If he tries to leave, kill him.
You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger, you're somebody with some guts. I like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for. Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill! It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Please let
Kill
me
him,
go.
Jake.
What's
You
it
got
gonna
no choice.
be, Jake?
I didn't want it to be this way. There, I did what you asked. God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Good. Now, kill the stranger. Oh, Get up!
There we go.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Who are the Forged?
Bunch of trumped-up raiders, obsessed with fire and metal. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that...
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
I see what you're getting at. 200 cap.
Sounds like this isn't some...
All right, all right. How's 250 caps sound?
Bet a weapon like...
You know, you've got some nerve. I'm just...
Bet a weapon.
You want my shirt while you're at it?
What about your son, Jake?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders.
Can you tell me anything?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks. But with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time.
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords, rigged up to shoot flames from the blade. So, what do you...
Sure. I already cleared that place out. I've got your sword right here.
What? Really? You, did you... What happened with Jake?
He changed his mind in the end. But it was too late to help him.
Look, you don't need to spare my feelings.
He changed his mind.
Not much consolation, but at least he didn't hurt anyone. Here's something for your help. Keep the sword. Gotta move on. And it'll just remind us of him.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
I got some goods I can sell you, if you're looking.
Excuse me.
Got a few supplies I can trade. One thing we don't need is more junk. Enough of that already.
Yeah, all right.
I guess you noticed the big scrap pile. That's my dad's.
Seems to be growing well. Nice.
Hey. Over here.
How you doing, buddy? Might be best if we split up. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Hey.
What?
What?
Get some! Who's there?
Ray Smith, everyone. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. They may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. Keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Roy Brown is up next. The second half of the legend of Butcher Pete.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Hey.
Here, you want to sprawl across the common.
Dump some stuff
down there.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth's aid?
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle.
100 miles.
Around
I knew
here
there was a
somewhere.
pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Nice day. Where are we
What I
headed?
wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Humans all look funny.
World's always gonna have tyrants. If I get my way.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
World is bigger than strong new.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That's the deal, right?
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Yeah?
So where are we off to next?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
Play cards right and you stand to make a whole lot of money.
No green stuff
Going for
here.
one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. Strong
Nothing's
getting
more
hungry.
satisfying than a
Want
smoking
someone
gun
to
and a pocket full of caps.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
It's a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
I always have time for you, me love.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Not a lot of folks would travel with a ghoul.
Strong want to smash something. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
All this walking is wearing me out.
World is bigger than strong new.
Not sure how much of this fresh air
We'd move
and
faster if you
sunshine I
kept
can
your eyes on the road and off me arse.
around here
Yeah,
somewhere.
I could really use a cigarette.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very
So much. Want to do more fighting.
Time for a bit of fun, is it?
So many humans, not many super mutants. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
I will work on this.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
most folks. We're just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Humans all look
What's so
funny.
important?
You just say the word.
We must find the men of science and institutes of surely they are out there still.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Yes, me darling.
Forever. Not if I have my say.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong want to smash something. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong want to smash something. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, we don't
Strong getting hungry.
Ghoul says,
Want someone to
is
eat.
the human fresh?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Should be a fine day for a walk.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
Let's get this show on the road.
Humans all look funny.
Need something?
Rather be off murdering a pint. But this'll do.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just let me know.
Not sure how much of this
Winona
fresh air
Harris,
and
folks.
sunshine
Let's
I can
hope his
handle.
grandma got the help she
Strong
needed.
hope we find milk
Only
of
thing better than
humankind
getting pissed
soon.
is picking a fight. Am I right?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lasts.
So much
Here's a bit of
walking.
news concerning
Want
the
to
vaults
do
of the
more
Commonwealth.
fighting.
Some of you out there may be
I wonder
familiar
if the
with Vault
data I'm
81.
collecting will
Nice
serve
place.
any
They keep to
purpose.
Should be
themselves,
a
not
fine
very
day for a
social.
walk.
Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak
The
in
open
there.
road.
I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty
And a loaded
serious.
weapon.
And of course,
Doesn't get
we
much
can
better
all
than this.
empathize with what they're going through.
Someday,
I have
super
seaports of some
mutants kill
fatalities, but my
everything.
understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Next we've got I
Plenty
Don't
of-
Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots.
Folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more...
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Gotta be a bar around here somewhere.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Next person that asks me
It
to
is, of
shag
course,
is getting a
for
well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Strong want to smash something.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Tinker. Strong boy. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
World's always gonna have
Time for a bit of fun, is it?
my way.
Humanity is so resilient. to cling to life despite
Let me know
all
if
of
there's
this.
anything I can do to lighten the load.
All to further
No.
that survival.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong
Enough of this
getting
slog.
hungry.
Just point us to the
Want
nearest
someone
watering
to
hole.
eat. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
Walked 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat. Fool myself.
Going for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
So much work.
So, you ready to get this?
Want to do more fighting?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to
Humans all look
but the
funny.
preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Not a lot of folks would travel with the pool. Even one with my kind of
You point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Excellent. Hey there.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
I could probably help. For a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway. Way. 75 caps for your time?
Not sure if I'm up for it. A couple more caps might change my mind, though.
Not gonna make this easy, are you? All right, 100 caps then.
You want this pump fixed, right?
Just head.
You want this pump fixed, right?
Okay, 125, but that's it. Any more and I'll just do it myself.
Help you with what, exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap.
No, what are you really up to here?
Maybe I got some friends who like to go spelunking. Maybe I need a new hole to throw smart guys like you into. Are you gonna help or what?
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. One of the greatest singers of all time, I think. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
should be some way to... Ah, there it is.
Hi.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. Maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure. Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Billie Holiday, folks.
Hey!
In case you were wondering, it sounds like we haven't heard the last of the Brotherhood of Steel. Eyewitness reports that there was a at the Architect Building here in the Commonwealth. While their motivations aren't entirely clear, I think we can all make some guesses. I think it's safe to say there was some tech they wanted, and they decided to go take it. I know I wouldn't want to be in their way. The reports go on to say they made it out in one piece, presumably with whatever they were after. Who knows? Maybe now they'll be moving on to greener pastures. Let's get back to the music, shall we? Let's face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60-Minute Man.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps or you ain't going anywhere.
We can't afford that. Please, we're just farmers trying to get home.
What do we do, boss?
Damn it. Look at all that blood. Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done. Damn thugs. What's this world coming to?
Hey, you saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Movement detected. Curious. Detected. You cannot remain undetected.
Nice.
I recommend against hostile action.
Got it. Other side's chained up. Yes.
Hello? Is someone present?
I will limit the pain Please reveal yourself. Scanners must be sensors.
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form.
Sweet.
I am detecting stealth activity. Attacking human. Targeting sensors fully operational.
Perfect.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
It would appear my target has...
Sustained a head wound. Perception impaired.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs a...
You must die.
Hello? Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. I was in error. Enemy detected.
Hey. Hell yeah.
You must be terminated.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present? Appears to be nothing. Appears to be nothing. Calibrate traps. My sensors need calibration. Attacking. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Still. Where did you go?
Targeting. Systems offline.
I knew you were still gone. Excellent.
Calculate most efficient.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here, recon's always coming in. Whenever you're ready for another op.
What's the mission?
Wiping them straight off the map. Just cleaning up.
I'm not ready.
Understood. For now. I'll look
right. Got it. Paladin dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team... We call our ship, the Prydwen. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes. If we're going to war, That being said, I've received orders that were... Follow me up to the roof.
Sure.
Just when I thought you were gone for good. I take it you're ready for another mission?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that to take on the enemy. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the...
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the... Without his tenacity and his... In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have... Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to... Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly. and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Captain.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gotta try to...
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland. The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
Hey there.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, The Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring any. I'm going to ask you a series of medical First question. As a child, were you...
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope, no problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
I'd just leave that if I were you. Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced.
Just set the books down
What's
anywhere.
becoming
I'll
apparent
get
is
to
that the
them as soon as I
Institute is the
can.
most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that
Is
could
this
be
going to
hiding
take
among
much
us.
longer?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 Underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
Greetings, Knight.
Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve. With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it.
Ad Victorian, brother.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Feeling creative today?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I hardly noticed.
Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite. How about I just forget you mentioned it? Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one man, after you're done with the meet and greet, in the meantime, have you...
Proctor.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this...
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that... This is the stowage. The powers that... If you need...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that the good news is by having a constant flow... Yeah, I'm mostly interested... Of course.
Right. I could use some extra caps.
You need them. And I want you to... It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting. And since I'm stuck up... After you're done with... In the meantime...
You're going into the Institute alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Can you believe synths
Feels
are
like you can
replacing
take on the
humans with
world and-
exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Tegan,
What can I get for you today?
have anything unusual?
I have some special mod. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Perfect. You'll find the farm on your map. And don't forget, you get their cooperation by any means necessary.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of...
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice.
after one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Hey there. If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So much war. Want to do more fighting?
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Today. Perfect for travel.
So many humans, not many superhumans. Wrong want to smash something. Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. All this walking's wearing me out.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. World is bigger than Strong knew. Humans all look funny. World is bigger than... Strong knew. So many humans, not many super mutants. was weak, leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
What?
What I... wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Need something?
Looks like my dazzling personality got another one. That's right. Take it all in.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling above my head.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement. We're at the end of the road.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
I suppose that's something we're building. Whatever it is.
So, You ready to get this show on the road? Looks like my dazzling person.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I feel
Ron want to smash something.
my new observations.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Stronghold will find milk of human kindness soon. Want to do
Now that looks good on you.
Easy living? This ain't.
World's always gonna have tyrants. If I get my way, it'll be a lot less.
We'd move faster if we had lines in the road than off me arse.
Humans all look funny. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul
Nothing's
says,
more
"That's
satisfying
fine.
than a
Is the
smoking
human
gun and a
fresh?"
pocket full of caps.
No green stuff here.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. The Commonwealth provides.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Seems to be growing well.
this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Sure. Just wanted to trade a few things.
Well, this military stuff isn't exactly my specialty. I like tourists because they do the shooting for me. But I'm not picky.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Wow.
That doesn't look half
Make a
bad.
second printing press while you're at it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. There's a bar around here somewhere.
Should be fun to grow up.
So you gotta ride tat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
You point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
I wonder if there are any meteorologists about. I hope it
World
doesn't
is
rain.
bigger than Strong knew. Humans all look fun. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Hey.
Ready. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead.
Paladin Dance.
What's up?
Your thoughts?
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as...
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination.
Dance, I think it's time for you to leave.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I just want to trade a few things.
Very well. Help yourself.
There's been panic.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared.
I thought it was one of Tinker's
3 safe houses gone.
Aliens are real.
Hard to imagine.
Enough. The
I have
blimp
nothing
is
further
called
for you at the
Pridman,
moment.
and it's
I'm sure
operated
someone
by
else
the
could use your
Brotherhood
help.
of Steel.
No shortage
The
of
Brotherhood
fires to be
Steel
put out.
Are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy synths. Shit! Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The
I'm
importance
very
of
busy.
Bunker Hill and our asset there
Unless
is
you
not
need my
widely
medical
known.
expertise, please
keep it
bother
that
someone else.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in bed.
Mila's transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
I love old-world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
Proceeding with search protocol.